asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when so light, anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when so light, anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril. You guys know me as the one of the two Fae who run this cafe, and I don't have it put up on the screen. Oops. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're in static mode, mostly because I don't want to overstress the computer. So, as I'm looking at chat right now, I see we have Amar, we have Reyna, we have Helios, and we have Rival. So, you guys earned this during the subathon back in late October, early November. So, for those of you who do not know, yeah, hey Panda. So, for those of you who do not know, this is going to be a 100% Gwent collection run. So, this is going to be a heavy undertaking, and I'm going to be using a tool called the Witcher Gwent checklist. And its entire purpose is to help me keep track of the cards, right? Thank you for the bits, DJ. Hi, Dragon King. So, we are not playing New Game Plus. We're not playing Blood and Wine only or Hearts of Stone only. We're starting from the beginning. And I'm going to keep the tutorials on. Mostly because I don't remember how to play the game very well. And we're going to simulate a Witcher 2 save. Alrighty, Panda. You get some sleep then. Yes, so, yeah, of course, I was gonna let the cutscene play out first. Oh, okay. Okay, Panda. Excuse me. I'll be honest, I've played a good chunk of this game before, but when I first played it, I didn't realize how much I liked Gwent. Yes, Amar, she is the one of the past. Okay, so a couple things, guys. Cutscenes. After cutscenes. I could not get the mod to work, so we are going to try to ignore anything of a sexual nature as much as possible. Oh.
You know I don't find that amusing.
A creature.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright. Now that I have most of the control of this game, a couple things to talk about, guys. First off, Dragon King is going to be would like to host a watch party for the archived of the Primals concert for Final Fantasy XIV from the Japanese Fan Fest. If you guys are interested in it, let us know by reacting to the announcement I made earlier in the server. That way we have an idea of who's interested, and we also can start discussing a day to do it. But it has to be within the near future, because I believe Dragon King says they removed the archive in February. So, secondly, Thursday, Helios, myself, and I will be starting a new Helios, myself, and I. Wow. Helios, Lumi, and I will be starting a playthrough together. We're not sure if it's going to be weekly, bi-weekly, anything of the sort. But we will be starting it on Thursday, as well as having a very long stream day. So, we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. Central on Thursday. It is going to be a very early morning for me. So, it's gonna be great. So, lastly, the archive available for the piano performance of the Primals concert starting on the 9th of this month. So it'll be both that we watch. Awesome. So, a couple days from now. And then lastly, guys, on the 14th, Nell will be hosting and streaming the announcement that I made about our D&D game, well, not D&D game, tabletop game using the Perfect Draw system. I am so excited to participate in that. You guys have no idea. I would love for you guys to show up to that. In the meantime, let's kind of discuss what this is about. We're playing Witcher 3. We're going to play the entire story, we're going to play Hearts of Stone, and we're going to play Blood and Wine. We're going to play all of it. Is it going to be a 100% quest run? No. But we are going to be getting all of the Gwent cards. So, it is going to be a very... There will be some days where I'm simply just reloading, trying to win a Gwent card. It paused because I tapped out. I just want to show this for the purposes of this. I literally have a checklist tool to help me, help me keep this in track. And it has all of the default cards pre-checked off. So, and yes, there's some, all of this, right? The idea is that I'm going to try to get all of the cards, right? And so the search results tells me everything I need to know about, is it purchased? And is it an optional from a main quest? Right? So, I believe Orange says it is a Orange, I believe, says it's a... I'm trying... Where's the legend again? They had a legend here. I don't know where it went. Generally, I'm going to be trying to get every card. And if I'm missing a card... If I get a card, I'll check it off. If I don't have a card, I will be looking for it. So, that is the goal right now. So, alrighty, resuming. Welcome to The Witcher 3, everybody. Obviously, teaching the core elements. Each message will be saved with a glossary, and everyone disable the tutorial code. You will see me go do this every so often, where it zooms in. This is called Witcher Senses, and it lets me know about stuff.
You're running out of juice.
And it helps me highlight things that are lootable, as well as quest important.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done.
I forgot this is directional hearing, so I didn't have both headphones in. Oh, look at you. Is the game too loud for you guys, by the way? But besides that, guys, how's everyone's day going? Oh, hey, cutscene.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Excuse me.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
By the way, guys, if you do have questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Hey, Anubis.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Yeah, lots of people on.
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
Anubis,
Come
the
on.
primary
We'll
hot man.
practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
I forgot how to play this game so much.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Geralt?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
Yeah, no, I love the interactions with these two.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
Of course,
What did
Vesemir's
you
got that look.
expect?
I love this game, guys. I really do. I don't play it consistently.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Oh, she's a... Considering... Okay. I'm going to go to combat tutorials in just a minute, but I want to take a moment. Ciri at this age is during the era of Witchers 1 and 2. Roughly a little whiles after the Netflix series. So this is the point where she's actually started going through the training and all of that. And she's been around Geralt and Yennefer and Vesemir for a while. So it is a... If you've only seen the Witcher show... This is much later than that. By at least a few years. Come on. I'm also trying to open my marble soda while we're doing this, but... Amar? Yeah, Ramune. Come on. Yes, it is. And it's going to be a 100% Gwent run. Welcome into the cafe, by the way, Dixling. My name is Sagril. I am one of the two owners of the cafe, and I'm currently in PNG mode because my system can't really run my model and Witcher at the same time. There we go. Oh, I just got a classic ramen at the moment. So. Yes. Yes, we run a little cafe here.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
But welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Like I said, it's been about...
Sword, Geralt.
Okay, hold on. It's been about a year and a half since I last played this game, so it's like, hold on. Right, swords, magic, alchemy. Draw the steel sword.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Okay.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay, right. Dodges. Okay. B is dodge, A is roll. That's right. Okay, so to answer your question, Dixling, yes. So, the two questions. The owner, myself, and my wife, Raina, are the owners of the cafe. We also run it. And, yes. During our anniversary subathon for my wife and I's marriage back around Halloween in November, our community earned this goal, so I am going to be doing all of the cards. So, that means there will be lots of saving and lots of loading.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt...
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm.
Damn it!
Yes, we've been married for 3 years at this moment. Let's see. One more counter for just so I can get refamiliarized with the controls.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's
Alright,
start
it's
with...
left thumbstick. Okay, it's not right thumbstick.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Phoenix Brew? Alright, coming on up. I'm hoping I could do it without having to save and reload, but sometimes I know from playing this before, the game is not nice. Let's see. One Phoenix Brew, give me one moment. Here we go. One Phoenix Brew. Whoops. We get brought down. There we go, Mar. I may actually need to sync up a an alert noise so I know when the order up comes in a little bit sooner with like maybe like a little bell. Thank you very much for following, Dixling. Do you prefer Dix? Do you prefer Ling? Do you have a preferred address, form of address? Gotta bring this down just a smidge for my ears.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
All right, I'll probably give it to
Geralt,
Dixling then.
Come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Oh yeah, I know you do.
Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
But you're moving very clearly, Vesemir.
Time to throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Right, bombs are also put on this menu. Oh, I am very much a Witcher fan. I am planning to get the books myself.
Not bad.
I'm planning to get the books myself so I can actually read them. But I have cut a little high. Okay. There we go. I have played through the first game. I've watched a bunch of content of the second game, enough that I know roughly what's going on, and I've done a lot of lore digging into it to understand more content. So, I'm pretty familiar how most of it works, and I'm pretty knowledgeable about a lot of the things, but not. I'm pretty confident about some things based on like interviews and everything, but not certain other things. So,
Fine.
yeah.
Enough. Continue
All right.
training at will.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get back into pairing. Let's not die. There we go. Let's get locked on. And then switch over to Agni. And then switch over to Quen. Get that up. Well, we'll finish up there. Okay. I liked the first game. I did. Was it a little slow feeling for me? Yes. But it also played it a bunch of years ago.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Amar,
Ciri,
yeah,
get down
honestly,
here.
that's kind of the best way to jump in usually. Is if you like the concept and you're interested
As
in
soon
it.
as she's back, we'll
Just kinda
set to
jump in.
polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
I'm not sure how much I agree with that, Dexlin. I think Witcher 2 has the biggest problems in the series. I really think it does, so I will agree with you there. I don't think Witcher 1 did as much justice to the character as Witcher 3 does, but that's a personal opinion.
Vesemir.
Oh, that's right. The Wild Hunt. The Sluagh. Alright.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Dix, you're fine. No, I'm one of the ones with the hottest of takes with saying I don't like Final Fantasy VII, and yet I also have to do that. I also have to play through that game. Oh, a body. You know, the face of someone he cared about. Yeah,
Alright.
I do plan to run a Witcher tabletop because I do have those RPG books.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dawn some way off. We've got time.
It was a Nightmare Bar. It was a Nightmare Bar. So
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub and next
my
to
personal
me,
theory is that it's a
Chris.
old Witcher.
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had...
I have an idea. Okay, that could be who it was.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Oh,
That's the
I'm gonna be
problem.
playing the
There
original
was more.
Helios.
In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Yeah. So yeah, so Amar, so the thing is that there's a couple characters it can be, but there's not really any hard evidence. And one of the main ones is Francesca. You meet her in Witcher. You meet her early on in the Witcher stories, which is where Geralt gets the name the Butcher of not Francesca. Oh my God, why is that is not the right name? Oh my God, it's not Francesca. Francesca's a mage. It's not Cirilla. Renfri. It's Renfri. So the thing is, yeah, Francesca's also an elf. Yeah, that's the other thing. Minor crash course for Amar. There was a character named Renfri, and she was considered a daughter of, like, she was part of a prophecy that involves a lot of evil in it, right? But she herself prophesized about what will happen to Geralt in his future, and it has haunted him. As a result, he has done things that would be in opposition to fate quite a few times, and as a result has been punished for it. Francesca and... oh god, I don't remember her name either, Dix, unfortunately. Amar, some of it is lost, as such as Geralt ended up killing Renfri and becoming the Butcher of Blaviken, which is one of his titles that is used as a sting against him, despite the good that he does. You have the fact that he also helped a major character in the story. I'm not going to say his name at the moment, but he helped him break a curse, and in exchange for helping him break the curse, he asked for the Law of Surprise, which is that when you get home, you know, you will give me the first good thing the first good thing that happens to you, right? So ideally, it would be like, oh, your dog had a litter of puppies, so you could have a brand new puppy, right? A great hunting dog. Your horse had a fresh colt. It might be Sylvanie. It might be Sylvanie, yeah. Well, the thing is, as soon as he incited the Law of Surprise, Ciri's mother showed signs of being pregnant with Ciri. So what ends up happening is Ciri, because of fate, is now Geralt's. So Geralt is big dad energy over Ciri. So, if that makes any sense.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Yennefer came
Didn't
into his life
overlook
later.
anything. We were meant to
had
meet
some
in
magic
Willoughby.
shenanigans.
That's
I
what she
do highly
wrote.
recommend watching season
Meanwhile,
1.
one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
The thing is, Dix, I wanted to
About that?
understand what was going on in Witcher
Does smell
3
of lilac and
in some of the
gooseberries.
references, so I did go
We're
digging.
gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's
Yeah.
this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
The unicorn. Okay. So like I said, I've done reading about some of the stuff to try to understand the world better. Dix, I'm in the boat with you because there's a lot of the show that was really good. And then they killed Eskel. Was it Eskel? They killed Eskel. And I'm sitting here going, and now you've lost the plot. You've completely shot yourself in the foot. Amar, it's not a bad idea to watch the show, but go in understanding there are some things that have been changed for some reason, and some things that have been changed that it's fine, Dix. It's fine. But go in understanding that it's not a bad start, but the books would be better. Oh yeah, they did, Dix. I'm not gonna lie, they definitely messed up like Stregobor. They messed up Stregobor bad. So, yeah, it's one of those. I'm saying it with a grain of salt. With a grain of salt. Go in to enjoy the experience, but don't take it as 100% canon. Amar, it's at Barnes and Noble. It is at Barnes and Noble. They messed up a lot of the mages, Dix. They messed up a lot of the mages.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like
I'm
at
not
least
sure
here's the
which
main
one it would be,
road.
like,
Could be muddled there.
which one they would have messed up the worst, quote unquote. But yeah,
Wait, hear that?
I've played through most of this game, Dex.
Ghouls.
Oh shit, right.
Shit.
Okay. A little bit of lore for Amar and everything. Steel is for men and silver is for monsters. If the health bar is white, I should be using silver. And for whatever reason, silver in this world is really strong. Like, it's a special type of silver, but it's silver. And silver chemically in our world is not very strong. Here, it's kind of difficult to work with properly. Like, yeah, they still make they sure make jewelry and stuff out of it, but they don't really make weapons too much out of it. So.
Damn, you're a lady.
Come on. Okay, there's one. Come on. Oh, actually, I have the damage numbers for on the left side. That is a PC upgrade, all right. There we go. Come on. And fire is always great.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
So, health does not, under normal circumstances, does not regenerate over time. Let's see. Bandits calling themselves Temeria soldiers are hiding in nearby woods. They've been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Sar Gwynlev. See, that's the thing, right? I'm not sure what certain item is around here typically. I think it's right here. It should be right around here. I know Roach is literally like waiting for me. Did I already get all of the bodies? Yeah. Let's see. Ah, the
Red
crystal
skull
skull. Yeah.
and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Funny story. I never picked that up in the original game. I'll be honest. I never picked that up when I originally played.
This sorcerer I knew. Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
So traveling in this
Did you
game is
know
actually
they eat
surprisingly
living
easy.
as well?
I can just
No.
hold A
Really
and just turn the horse
upsetting,
every
too.
so often.
His theory collapsed.
It's kind of nice. I'll be honest. I don't gotta. Now, if I really want to push the horse's
War's
stamina,
not exactly going our way.
I could
We have a
gallop.
side.
The northern
But as long as I stay to the road,
Radovid's realms, don't you mean?
it'll be fine.
Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Just understand, Roach is a supernatural horse that can appear on a roof, and you'll have no understanding why. There's a council of roaches, and all roaches are horse.
We going? Help me! Help!
That's all you gotta know. All horses roach. Oh right. I don't have the crossbow yet. Oh, I love Gwent as a game too, Dex. I really do. Hey, Takeshi. I'm not sure it's. I think it's a. If I remember correctly, it is a griffin, but
Yeah. Come out.
there's some creatures that look like one and are actually others, so it's like, I think it's a griffin.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Don't worry about
You don't
it.
owe us anything.
Where
You're
can
in
you find the
need.
menu?
We haven't.
I
they call witches
have it set up
heartless.
the
Say they
exclamation point link. I'm just gonna.
Finger without pay.
They also
I have the menu available. Give me just a second. I should have it. I'm gonna go put it up on screen. If I did I not put it up properly? Give me a moment. So, drink menu. Yeah, I don't have that set up yet, Dix. Unfortunately. I'm working on that. And food menu. I do need to eventually set that command up so people can go see this. So that way people can easily access this. It is also should be posted in the Discord, I think, but a little bit frazzled sometimes when it comes to organizing things. Alrighty. By the way, the person who made our lovely menus and our lovely, all of our... One Phoenix Brew? Yep, coming up. Give me just a moment. There we go. We got 2 lovely Phoenix Brews on the counter. But yes, Panda there, she is our lovely artist who made all of our food and our drinks. And she is very good at what she does. So.
These are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
I appreciate the manner.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so, back onto Roach. Hold on. Right, no items are left in this area, I don't think. Right. Guy's poor horse is gone.
That's it, Roach.
There we go.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
I've played lots of Elder
Exactly.
Scrolls.
In the forest to the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Sorry, child.
My gran told me about Smithbourne. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking.
Yeah, practice will make perfect. I grew up playing a lot of Morrowind and Oblivion, and I have completed Skyrim a couple different times. And then at one point I modded like 500 gigs worth of mods into it. I don't think I could go back to playing Skyrim without a major overhaul mod anymore.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Oh yeah, Morrowind's awesome. Graphically, it did not age well. Alrighty, Panda, we'll see you later.
What? Witches?
Skyrim has its moments. Don't get me wrong. Skyrim's also one of the first times we actually seen the Elder Scrolls.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got, please.
Show me what you got
should
behind
have.
the counter.
You should have some Gwent cards. You do have Gwent cards. Do I have any coin for Gwent cards? I do have coin for Gwent cards. So that was full test. Hold on. Let me get my little checklist up. That was full test. I gotta figure out which full test that was. That was full test the Lord Commander of the North. Okay, so let's mark that off. Okay, the Crinford Reavers Dragon Hunter. Oh yeah. Reavers Dragon Hunter. Let's see. The Blue Stripes Commando. The Catapult. And the Decoy. Which should be... it should be a factionless card, right? Yeah, Decoy, 1 of 3. Okay. We have already started the collection. Alrighty. And I'm already poor. So, we're looking for
a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Alright, thank you for the marker. Is there a contract out?
On that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's
Radio
permission
In
first.
should be working, Helios.
And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything.
Back from getting hair fixed, missed a bit here, but here now. Yeah, we've collected our first 4 Gwent cards.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Amar, so the Witchers have a completely
Black
unique...
One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
I'm gonna actually pause for a sec. So Witchers have a very unique physique due to the Trial of the Grasses. And it literally causes mutations, and it causes mutations to such a degree that pain tolerance, emotional state, brain chemistry, how fast they heal, how much injury someone can take is completely different. And some Witchers are so good and so resilient they're nigh unkillable in some cases. Vesemir is like... What is Vesemir? He's like 200? I think Vesemir's like 200. Hold on, let me double check Vesemir's age real quick. Uh, 300 to 500 is estimated. Again, estimated. Because as I'm seeing here, it is listed that he has no canonical age other than he's old. That's all we know. He's old. So, but yeah, no, combination of the fact of how Witchers develop their armor, while it's a little more school-based, that's a bit more, School of the Wolf, I believe, if I remember correctly, prefers a medium-style armor, so a mixture of leather and chain, something akin to Brigadine. So, the claw actually hurting him was a heavy hit. But at the same time, not that heavy of a hit, realistically. It still needs attention, but it's not like he broke something.
Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Pass them out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Hey,
I'm looking for someone.
To talk to you about your horse's
And we
extended
seek some
warranty.
peace and quiet.
We have a
Out of
premium
my face,
package
freak.
that includes
For your
horse
breath
armor for
sours my
additional $2.50 fee.
Oh my god, Helios! I was not expecting the Oblivion horse armor reference. Fuck. Oh. I'm probably not unless it's required for cards. But I just want to talk, dude.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray. No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Patience is
Running
running
low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
So the thing is, there is a spell, or well, it's technically a rune, right? Called Axii. It just increases certain cards' uses. Huh. Maybe. I'll think about that. Axii can be used in certain interactive scenarios, like then, where you can effectively sort of brainwash somebody into getting what you want, but they're going to be aware of it. They remind me of runestones, I'll be honest. And I keep thinking of the Igni rune from Monster Hunter World. So.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
It's fine, Dix.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Well, then give me his deck. I'll play.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair,
No,
dressed
no,
in
no.
black and white.
Amar, teaching
Seen
rules.
anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say
I have not
an
played the
omen.
standalone Gwent.
A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you
I
described
just-
her.
I never
Armies
picked it
follow
up.
her, and all who cross her path
I never
meet
picked
with
up the standalone.
misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Oh, there we go.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Nice. Yes, write about the war and tell us what it's
We need
really
somebody
like.
to
By
describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm in agreement here with Geralt. You should be discussing the atrocities that happened, or lest they repeat themselves.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Yet.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
I would
no,
love to.
And I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
I mean, the rules really are simple.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
We'll begin the Gwent tutorial just so everyone understands why I like this game. I don't know the deep lore about Gwent, but generally there is some person who makes Gwent cards based on important figures, representatives in war, and war machines and the like, right? Things that affect war. Generally there are two commanders, generals as they're called in this game, and your deck are their forces. Yes, Amar, it's a card game within a video game. Right. So, one of the things about this is that you always will draw... Amar, you're good. You're fine. So, you will always draw 10 cards out of your deck. This is... Yes, totally. Yep, exactly, Dix. I'm aware it included its actual price, Helios. Well, it is... I mean, Dix, you are right. It is the kind of the main focus of this playthrough. So... there is a standalone... As Dix mentioned, there is a standalone version of Gwent where you can play against other players in real time. This playthrough is mostly for playing The Witcher 3 and simultaneously with playing a lot of Gwent. So generally you will have 10 cards per match, and you choose them early on. You get to look at your hand. You got 10 cards for 3 rounds, max. Top left is how strong a unit is. The second icon tells you what row they play on. And the third icon typically is an ability they have. right? And so it does affect strength, right? Swords are close combat, bows are ranged combat, and catapults are siege combat. Simple enough. Some cards have special abilities. This one is the example here is Morale Boost, which grants +1 to everybody in the same row. Weather cards can completely nerf an entire row for both you and your opponent. So they're important to know when to play. Rain defeats siege, fog defeats arrows, and frost defeats melee. And you know you can choose 2 cards to discard, to pitch, and redraw, but that's all you get to do. Battlefield, battlefield. Each turn, place a card or pass. Yeah, weather cards can be good or they can be awful. So, right? I find personally, I like playing weather cards last when I know what I need, right? So for example, right? Let's say I start with little Mr. Melee dude here, little Redanian foot soldier. See. And then, okay, so he has 2 points. He has 2 points, I have 1. I want to boost up just a little bit more. So I can go, okay, I'll play this guy. Now, what I've done already is kind of a goof, but I've put too much emphasis on my front row. So if I get frostbitten, I'm out. So what I'll do is I'll play somebody on my archer row. So I'm at 11. And because I know he'll try to outplay me, if possible, water is back row, so I don't want to do that. What does my leader card do again? Grabs a fog. Yeah. I'll grab a fog and immediately play it, and it nerfs him. So my general card lets me play a fog out of my deck immediately. So now there's a fog on the field, and now we're currently tied. So most of my cards are ranged siege, so there's really no point to playing anything, but I'll play frost as well and complete. Just because I'm a bit of a jerk. But it knocks everybody down to 1. So I'll put us down to 4 and force the game to be a tie. But I'm now 1 card down, which is kind of... Oh, that's right, he's Nilfgaard, he wins the tie. Damn it! little interactions I forget sometimes. I'm going to lose this. It's been a while. And because I won, I get to draw an extra card, so that's actually super helpful. Right, spies. Okay, spies are incredible cards. For the downside that they present, I can go. I play a spy on his side of the field. I get to draw a couple cards. So he gets power. I get more cards. So it kind of throws a wrench into the opponent's plans. And so as long as I keep going one above him, he's going to keep playing. And he's going to play the fog card, knocking us down to even. And now he only has one card left to play. And see, now he's played the rain. And I end up playing another card. So unless he can beat me at 13, I win. And since he's passed, I take the victory. So, yeah. So I lost the first round, but I picked it up the second and third round.
You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll be completely honest.
That. Thanks.
I don't remember many of the quest lines involving Gwent because I didn't play it enough in my original play of the game. So I now have the Gwent cards. And now it's this dude.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Now this guy's kind of smarmy last I remember.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who might you
What
be,
do you
dude?
do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
So you know who I am. Dix, you might know the answer to this. Isn't this the same guy who introduces Gwent to you in the trailers for the Gwent game?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
Yes, Dandelion
What do you know?
is in the
Tell me.
Gandamar.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yeah, so, the other thing is, the other very delightful thing about Dandelion, I don't remember if this is 100% correct, but I think Jaskier is his book name? Like I said, I'm not 100%.
Done drinking.
Oh, you...
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
I'm not gonna stay long, dude.
Want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Oh, okay.
With bigger lads! Bigger!
Lost your nerve?
And the horses kicked him in the head. I'd never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen in game, where the horses just... Oh, he's dead. I dealt with the other two non-lethally. Roach killed him.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
Let's see. So there should be around here. I mean, yeah. But in the world of The Witcher, MR, Witchers are the cause of everything negative. Effectively, is what they're basically claimed. Hey, Roach, thanks for teleporting out of the water for me. So. People are going to always be upset when it comes to Geralt of Rivia. Very rarely do you find... Oh, no, I can. It's just, I wanted to grab the notice board here.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Let's see. The Imperial Garrison announces every week the village's poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Right? Looking to borrow a plow. Thing is, I smacked up against stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. I may have fiend take me if I don't know how to fix it or plow the field without it. Wanted deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join his Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Audrin. He claimed to be a Kwendi by birth, but said King Henslet misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Modest stature, wiry, with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Let's see, new order. Brother's missing. Bastion, my brother went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him beneath the barrow where our parents lie, and not leave his corpse to be ate by corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude, and sure to show it plenty. Any man willing to help, looked for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Dune Feldenfer. And contract, Devil by the Well. So, a lot of quests can be discovered by going to these notice boards.
Wash the blood from the fields.
So.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are on.
What? Up and smoke!
Hey, Willis. What you up to, buddy?
What happened?
chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners.
Oh, right. He's a
What do you
dwarf.
think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. The only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
So, yeah, so there are dwarves and elves and other races that are sentient in this world. Let's track that quest. And all of this...
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are up.
If I remember correctly, the writer of this book, Angel Sapkowski, is Norwegian. Or Swedish, one of the two.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Fiddlesticks!
There we are. So, it is a...
Blueprints. A man's. Large.
So, it's, there's gonna be a lot of, like, names and phrases that sound very,
This'll cool the stuff you hate.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
that will sound very, Nordic. Or very, very northerner. So a lot of this game is based in the idea of a fantasy version of that. Which, I mean, honestly, gorgeous world. The world's absolutely gorgeous to look at as a video game. Is the world absolutely fucked morally and magically and all that? Oh, definitely. But, that's unfortunately part of the reason why people get drawn into the game.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
No, there's supposed to be something around here. There.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Yep, so...
Whee! We're
Bleeding,
catching snails!
but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
So...
Diabel ab arse.
There we go. Come on. I'm also just grabbing random items.
Catching snails!
And leads right back into this person's house.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
That is gross, person. Come on. The person has to be around here. Hi, buddy.
Drowner claw marks. It's
How's
gotta
it
be him.
going? How are you doing, buddy?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons
Oh, yeah,
of bitches
racism.
all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
You're not right.
Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No chance. You're coming with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm gonna. Come on. I am not going to lose to this. Come on. You're going to go down, and I'm going to take you in. Thank you.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
Yes, hopefully the nose break is a wake-up call for you, my
Here you
dude.
go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis! I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh punishment.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
So...
And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
So... I forgot how loud the quest completion alert was in my ears. Oof. Equipment has durability in this game. So, making friends with your local blacksmith, always a good idea. You know? Tutorial. Thank you. So it is very important to make friends with your local... I need the quest menu. Yep, gotta collect them all. Contract by the wall. Missing in action. We'll grab that one. So, the thing is that Nilfgaard is a... If I was to explain how Nilfgaard acts, some would say they're trying to enforce a level of order through violence. And because they simply want a united front in a lot of cases. But it doesn't come across as humane in a lot of ways as a result.
Barbarians.
So it is a... And this world also has a lot of issues with racism and the idea of human superiority in a lot of cases. So you'll see a lot of that. I'm not going to teach non-human. I'm going to spout racist remarks amongst and the like. It is something that you have to be careful of as an individual in this world. Oh, that's just a full ass cliff. Right. And Nilfgaard is a very militaristic faction, so they do not tolerate any form of rebellion.
Not so fast, Roach.
Or, you know, antagonistic nature towards the military. So it is a unique situation with this world. And I will be honest, I think elves are probably treated the worst. Hello there, dude.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Come on.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
The other thing that you also have to be aware of is that there's a lot of harsh feelings between anyone who's of Nilfgaard being treated as the Black Ones, and Roach, why'd you disappear? There you are. The Nilfgaardians are basically treated as unwanteds. Ooh, a guarded treasure.
Come on.
Light you on fire. Let's put on Quen. Give me a free hit. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go grab the loot from the monsters, because these are actually somewhat useful in a lot of cases. Ooh. New swords, some resin, some runestones. Ooh, and some diagrams. Ooh, and a decoction page. Okay, so so diagrams and decoction pages are, you know, pretty important because decoctions allow you to effectively make potions that allow you to defend yourself or boost yourself in some way, shape, or form. And diagrams let you, without a good enough blacksmith, make armor and weapons. So as a result, thank you for all that. Thank you for all the inventory guides, please. Thank you. Right. So like this Vicovaro blade is stronger than my current steel sword, so that is a steel sword improvement, right? And these hunting boots are better than my normal boots, so we'll just do that. And then you can do alchemy, as long as you have the materials. Let's see. Chance to stun. Why not? That way the tutorial's already over. Is this making any sense to anybody? Want to make sure that I'm at least making some level of sense to them. Okay, so we're coming up the tree over here. Get back on the road at least, because it looks like it was wanting me just to cut through for ease.
Slow now.
I'm going to drop a save right here just to make things. Oh, Anubis, I haven't set that up on the screen yet. Oops. Anubis, let me get that on screen for you, just so you can see how silly it is.
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Let me just edit it a little bit and get it all set up correctly. Hold on, that was a little too big. Oops. Yes, it is a new redeem, Etsu. Wide doggo. This is how big it's supposed to be. There we go. Don't know. Library. I highly watch a Let's Play of Library. There are details we missed. You're talking about Library of Ruina, right? Or are you talking Labyrinth? Are you talking about Labyrinth or Labyrinth of Galeria or Library of Ruina? Hi!
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless
I
others.
figured.
Want to examine them
The game's
one
going
by
so far,
one?
we've already collected a couple point cards.
You needn't fret.
Yeah.
The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Some objectives will direct you to general area when the exact position is unknown. Oh, is this one like one of the really hard quests early on? No.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Oh, okay. So we got corpsers. Yep. Okay, get Agni equipped. Stay off the NPC. Stay off the NPC. Okay. I'm grabbing up items that I can basically sell at the moment. Ah. So much loot. Okay. Well, there's the shield. Turns out when we got back from CC, Fogg remembered, that's why we were so confused. Also, the reason why we were seeing CC memories is because somehow she is also in the loop. Yeah, that's what Anubis, we actually figured that out, but I think by the time you you dozed off.
No. Vader's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Come on, please regenerate just a little bit. A little bit more, please.
That him?
No. Vader's son.
Okay, so that's a different person entirely.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Dead soldier's letter. Hold on. Let's see. Load the treasure and sell it all in Pisimas. Oh, so there's some hidden treasure. Let's see. I already checked that shield. Yeah, sellable items is never a bad thing to have. It's just one of those. Let's go over all the curios again. Well, they don't really tell us anything at the moment in the Abyss. That's the unfortunate part, right?
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
They don't tell us, like, any special details about it.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned
Can you
off.
smell Bastion, boy?
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
I think we found him.
We found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Okay, so the dog has the scent of his brother. Follow the doggo's noises. He's in a house.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Not for him. Bastion
would
be
made
dead.
it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, like, Witchers are meant to choose... Witchers are generally perceived as greedy, right? I may have to tweak the volume on that one. But generally they're perceived to be greedy in some way, shape, or form, right? And as a result, it makes them come across as really...
Faster.
Just... actually, no, hold on. We'll do... They want to be paid for the work. Everyone does, I mean, obviously, right? But the problem boils down to, because they're mercenaries at heart in a lot of cases, a lot of people just simply view them as such. And that, in its own right, is seen as a bad thing. Because you can't do it out of the goodness of your heart for the good of the people. You're asking people to do super hazardous work, like killing monsters, having the training, all that, right? Geralt, on the other hand, despite him wanting to do the, wanting to get paid and everything, he has a moral philosophy saying, if I have to choose between the lesser of two evils, I'd rather not choose at all. And that results in a lot of hardship that he encounters, because sometimes you have to commit evil to do good.
Come on.
Oh hey, there's a treasure here. A treasure is some sort of interest point. Smuggler's kit. Smuggler's kit. Oh, okay, I went the wrong direction. Okay, I need to find a way back up. Like over here. Yes, you're hearing physics engines dying. Can I not climb that? Please? Okay. Oh, did I say real again? I don't want to summon Roach. What I want to do is get to the other side over here. and loot the cool stuff. Which has like some good materials in it. Will you? Really? There we go. And now we get hop back on the road and we keep on the road. But yeah, so he doesn't want to choose the less. He doesn't want to choose. He doesn't want to intentionally choose to do evil, right? And that's one of the ultimate moral conflicts here. In a world that says you must do evil, he doesn't want to do that.
Whoa!
What was that red spot that I saw just a second ago?
Move it!
Oh no, it's just a light in from the trees. It's a very hard moral stance to keep. And ultimately, one could say Geralt, simply by being a Witcher, is doing evil to protect himself. One could make that assumption. So this game is a very interesting, conceptually it's a very interesting story because it asks you some really hard questions.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him after.
Damn deer, stick the bark.
Witchers.
Let's see.
Whoa there, Roach.
I'm gonna double check my my list of things. Let's see. Do I have anything else here of note that I need to grab right now? Because I am around White Orchard right now, so I might as well look at that, right? Territory around White Orchard. Let's see. Show unchecked. Okay, hold on. Refresh it. Okay. Okay. What? Let's set this back to White Orchard, because that's kind of where I am right now. There's one card left here in White Orchard. I'm gonna have to go back. I gotta go back and talk to that dude. Hold on.
Giddy up.
The guy who taught me how to play Gwent, he has a card for me. It's the last card in this area. So, hold on. Hey, buddy.
Ah, you return. Shall I deal?
Yeah, we can play, man.
Let's play this game of yours.
Can I? Okay, now welcome to the Gwent Builder. We can now build decks. Most of our cards are the Northern Realms. Yeah. So decks have to be 22 cards total. And my deck is currently 2 unit cards short. Oof. Okay. Okay. So I just had Zoltan. And I mean, do I already have a catapult in the deck? Ballista. Yeah, a fantasy world with card games. Anubis. This is the 100% Gwent run. So I had to come back here to talk to him about getting a, We'll grab the clear sky one. We'll add the blue. And we'll add the... So, alright. Okay, I get to go first. Let's see. I have one of each weather. That's actually not bad to have. Poor infantry. Let's see what I have in the rest of my hand. I have Ballista. I have Stennis. Stennis is actually really good. Zoltan is just Zoltan. I don't really have a good hand. So will we draw this one? Rhodanian Foot Soldier. Oh my god. We may be in trouble. Yeah, this might be a hard round. Okay. We will start with the Rhodanian Foot Soldier. Immediately I'm gonna give him Stennis so I can draw some extra cards. I got more weather, damn. Okay, I might be in trouble. I'll put Sheldon here. Okay. And because I'm a jerk, Frosty boy. Which means when I pass, that means I'll have I'll be at 1 point above. Cool. Why'd you draw? You draw me another frost. Thanks, game. I'll play Zoltan. And then I'll play Sile. Anubis, explain what your thoughts are. I'll play Fog at this rate, just to hurt his ranged. Put me at the advantage right now. He's gonna play Frost. Okay. So we're currently tied. I'll simply just play the Blue Stripes Commando right now. And he's playing that. Then I'll play this. And then see if he'll pass. Okay, so... And then I'll play the Ballista. And then I'll play the Rain. Does that put me above him is the question. He plays Fog again. And then I'll just play the Rain again. Okay. And then I'll clear the skies. Which then he drew his clear skies, which means I win simply by the virtue of forcing him into a bad position. Jeez.
An interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
Okay, cool. That worked a lot better. So now, did that actually add Zoltan to my Gwent collection? Yes, that actually added Zoltan, so now I have Zoltan for the list. Okay, so now... Yarpen... Vernon, Thaler... He's a neutral card. Okay, so he's going to be down at the very bottom. Zoltan Shive. Checked off. Cool. And that means everybody in White Orchard should be done. Yeah, that's all the cards in White Orchard. So that's going to be super duper helpful. Okay, so I think it's safe to say when Nanachi was in Aluna, the bird beast she meet and defeated was more likely CC, or at least perhaps Amanania. That's a likelihood. It's a likely possibility. The problem is we're dealing with a lot of mystery and nothing 100% solid at the moment in Anubis. It's just a very weird position at the moment when it comes to... It's a very weird position that we're dealing with at the moment when it comes to the details of that story. Okay, cool. Let's not trample the child by accident. Because, for example, we didn't know that, Ku and Go were necessarily the same character for a while. But as a result, we don't know Jalruda is actually a traitor. Because we know Kit Kat and Yuru aren't. Like I said, we're in a very strange...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
We're in a very strange position. Oh, hello there. I did not expect to see you. Are you done? Cool, free ability point. So now we can actually start building our character. Let's see. So now we have combat. Real quick summary: combat is effectively our sword and shield, and some other things such as projectiles, defenses, This is the church with the doctor. No, I don't think this one is the one. And blows landed during combat generate adrenaline points, and adrenaline points generate faster. Signs, I mean, they help make your signs better. One of the things that I like to pick up right now, I'm trying to double check, right? Where is it? It's the one that just lets you regen over time. Let's see, Sun Stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by 10 points per second, and stamina regenerates 1 point faster. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of that I really like. Just because it's so helpful early on. Nope. I pressed the wrong button. So yeah, it's Sun and Stars. And then you can just equip it in a slot. Something buzzed. Hello there. Guarded treasure. I think the Wraith is still around here. Yep. There we go. One Wraith. Taken down. Easy peasy. If we can just get some light on in here. Some extra swords. Some extra treasure. You know, some ingredients. Letter from the Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Oh, it's the... Oh, that's the... Right, that is the Viper School gear. Okay. To Ivar, Evil Eye, Master of the Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in the village of the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lording's castle for interrogation, which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal, instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. Our request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Like the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. Colgrim. Find the diagrams for all the elements of the Viper School gear. Yeah, so I don't know if all of the stuff would... I know it's scattered about. Yes, and I'm literally lighting all the torches. So I will have to, I don't think this place has any more of the items.
Magic. A place of power.
Really? I've already been here.
Come on.
Alright, so the game kind of forced me this way, it looks like. Just so I can get the place of power tutorial done. I do have an idea where the Doctor Who reference church is. I just don't think I can access there right now, Anubis. This game can be very dangerous, and some of the level scaling in this game is... some of the level scaling in this game can be spooky. Do I intentionally plan to linger here more than necessary? No, but I want to make sure I have at least enough levels under my belt that when we do leave this area, I'm not going to shoot us, not going to get killed on sight, you know? Oopsie doopsie. But traveling along the roads here, please go this way, Roach. What? Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. I had the big dumb.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Come on, Roach. Non-human.
Can I please? Can I please, like, get through here? Thank you.
Move it.
Roach. Roach, why would you do this? The bridge is right there.
Hey there.
Roach. Roach, cross the bridge! Roach, the bridge is not broken.
Giddy up.
Oh my god, Roach. Why are you like this? See? The bridge is not broken.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Okay. Come here, you eldritch horse. You absolute eldritch abomination. I love this horse, but sometimes. So, Amar, remember how I told you this horse is glitchy? Perfect example number 1. Have they intentionally patched to try to control his eldritch nature? Yes. Or her eldritch nature, rather. Yes. Does it always work? No. Okay, so wait, you're taking me back to the church here to cut through it to the garden path over here.
Magic. A place of power.
Metsu, the Red Dead Redemption horse is glitched because of Roach. Let's put it like that. Roach is the source and the cause. Another guarded treasure. Oh, this time with wolves. Oh, and a warg. There we go. You guys will be worth good food, and materials, and some money. So if we eliminate the horse the same way the colonists did, Red Dead Redemption will be playable. Yep, basically. That's a good way to put it. The thing is, Roach is a good girl.
Let's go.
She just sometimes doesn't behave within the laws of physics. That's all. It's nothing Roach did. No. Metsu, Roach is more like, please, can I sidestep the laws of physics just this once? And you'd keep letting it happen.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You also got work for me otherwise?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Thank you. A little crumb of physics ignoring, please. Yeah, that's Roach. That's Roach in a nutshell.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
I like this guy. This guy always kind of comes across to me as...
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
So, okay, so a little bit of context here. Not Temeria and Nilfgaard do speak different language. Even the islands of Skellige, which are one of my favorite places, by the way, all have their own native languages. Thankfully, the game does translate it. Like he said, good hunting to you. Right? But there's a lot of Nilfgaardians who are, oh yeah, you know, murder and slay, because, you know, evil is rewarded in this world. This is one of those gentlemen that knows the plight of the people and knows what is feasible and what has to happen. Right? So, like when you saw that with the peasant, he's like, yeah, no, I'm a peasant too. I may have stuffy looking armor, but I'm just a peasant. I'm a peasant like you. Right? So the idea then becomes, how would you treat somebody who you're also basically saying, hey, unfortunately we're in a hostile occupation, right?
Said it style and clean. Nes think a fight at Pavilion Nordling, badass Tuvin es.
An feich, es war decent. Es an morf et pest.
Poor, dark, and putrid. This is
Right, hold on.
Es a yondrein.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can also steal, but the game doesn't really warn you very well about stealing. So, be careful when you're looting.
Stop!
No. I don't want to stop. I want to go. I want to run. I run so far away. Signposts allow you to travel directly from level. So yeah, so signposts, we've seen a bunch of them as we've been running around. The problem is, see, signpost, right? We can genuinely fast travel around here for the most part, right? And it, you know, it is helpful, right? And if I set it to exploration, right, I can find all those little like interesting places around the world. You can get caught, you can get fined, you can actually be straight up attacked and killed in some cases. So, like I said, as I can see, I don't really have a lot I can do Gwent card related at the moment. But because I have two major quests here, and two parts of the quest here and here, right? I can start down here, right? And then I'm going to, while it loads in, once it loads in and I can pause, I'm going to take a quick moment to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, everybody. righty. Sorry about that. I just needed to step away for a minute. But alright, get my headphones back in because this is a very auditorily, like, awesome experience. Yeah, Roach, can you just kind of teleport in behind me and come to me through the brushes over there? Thanks.
Let's go.
I know I left you at the mill somehow. Never finished Witcher, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've played it before, Metsu. I have a file on the Xbox that's like level 40 something and almost to the end of the main game. I just never finished it myself. So it's one of those situations where it's like probably a good idea for me to start over anyways, especially because on that file on the Xbox, I completely messed up the Quake. I completely messed up the Quake quest. So right now is very much this is the Gwent file.
Come on.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
But yeah, no. So the idea is, well, I mean, once I have more. Oh God, excuse me. A little bit of gas coming up. Once we have more areas unlocked, you'll start seeing a lot more Gwent, because we are in effectively the prologue of the game. Like, this is early content. Hello there, Mislav. How's it going, buddy?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
It's wolves.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Where'd you find the
I'm
Nilfgaardian's body,
bigger
buddy?
game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Yes.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
So Amar, the thing is that there's a lot of rumor and mythology around witchers, especially because remember how we said like Vesemir could be 300 or 500 or 1,000 or even older? Some of these people are literal living legends. So not everybody, and because everything's word of mouth and not very well recorded or easily accessible in a lot of cases, a lot of people believe that they just wield silver swords, and they do wield silver swords, but they often carry steel swords as well, and they don't really realize that. It's a conversation that you have to understand. A lot of the local people are exactly that. They're local. They don't know much about the world. Travel is dangerous.
Attacked another one.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Change targets, please. Before I end up getting absolutely murdered. What the dog doing? Trying to eat my face.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what, my dude?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Yeah, like I said, this world
Griffin,
is
know anything
evil.
about it?
It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, right? This world is evil. I'm gonna be honest. But there are little spots of hope in this world. And generally people fight to protect it. It's better than Warhammer. By a lot. Is there really still some fucked up shit that happens in this world? Yes. But it's definitely better than Warhammer. But yeah, unfortunately for a lot of the people of this world, it is still very much there's a mindset of the ancient time. So things like lovers like that is really frowned upon. Be it having many lovers, be it someone who does sex work. It doesn't matter who you are. You're judged just for the simple fact of
one lay there
being
by the stump,
someone who doesn't fit the box.
The other hung from a branch, guts, blades stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're right.
I mean,
Good hunting,
honestly. The thing is, it's a very exaggerated look at IRL comparatively, if you think about it.
Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
That better not be a bear. That's probably more wild dogs.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Alrighty, Mar. See you later. Thank you for the vibe check, Pirata. Alright. Spine's a little crunchy. I do have the extra point right now, so... Let's see. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. I like that ability because it gives me long-term survivability and the ability to make sure that I can heal myself. So it's kind of an important. Okay, well there's stuff down here. Linen. A repair kit and some gold. Follow the footsteps. I think this leads me to the nest. Right. Right, bees.
Griffin's nest.
Oh, come on.
What remains of it, at least.
I just wanted the honey.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Yeah, so you guys can see how there's a dead griffin right here.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Examine wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Yeah. Amar stepped away right as we got
the
to...
male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Yep. Oh, there's another point of power over here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And a free ability point. And I know I don't have the slots right now. Trying to remember what I typically grab, what I grabbed before, because I usually grab a couple things from in here, right? Right, the Gorged on Power ability, so that the boosts last infinitely. Come on, Roach. Now we're gonna go talk to the herbalist. I was holding B to run for a second.
That's it, Roach.
See, that's the thing. The Griffin really didn't do anything. And therein lies the tragedy here, right? Trying to see if there's any loot like in the burned building right there. Just casually going across the way. Just gather some free ingredients, you know. Nothing like a tiny bit of theft to supply my my needs. You know? Tiger didn't go crazy. The tiger went tiger. Exactly. But yeah, the point of White Orchard is to get you to a point where you can understand the basic mechanics of the game.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
The Griffin do that?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand.
So, for context for everybody who doesn't know, Swallow is the Witcher's base healing potion.
Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
I mean, Captain Peter genuinely does care.
Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Hey, Anzan, it's been a little while. We started the, We've started our little, adventure into the land of the Witcher. Of Velen and Novigrad and Nilfgaard. How's it going? So, I need to brew... I'm not making mutagens right now. I could probably... Actually, I probably could become a mutagen. Potions. Swallow. I need... What am I missing? I have Dormant Spirit. I need Celandine and Drowner Brain. Okay. And the cat would get me berbercane fruit, water essence, and white honey. I need honeysuckle for. Okay. Oh, I can make necrophage oil. I have the stuff to do it. Might as well do it, right? Oh yeah, no. I do need to make some bombs eventually. Saltpeter and calcium, equum, and more celandine. You wouldn't have to sell.
Yes.
Got any herbs you're willing to
Welcome
sell?
back in, Enza.
I'm sure I can find something.
Let's see. Can I sell you anything? I can sell you food and drink. Let's see. Potions. Can't sell you any weapons. So... Can't sell you any crafting supplies. Okay. But I can definitely buy some stuff from you. Manuscript. Ooh, white gold. Ooh, okay. And dwarven spirits. So making how to make some alcohol. Dwarven spirits are useful. Troll decoction, Noonwraith decoction, Griffin decoction. I'm gonna want that. I need celandine. I need, I think, 2 of them? And what was the other one I needed for making a dose of swallow? I think it was blowball. It doesn't leave me a whole lot right now.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I...
Oh, I could just open this up and actually just buy the ingredients as necessary for me? Oh my god. Wow. That would have been nice to know. That's a quality of life change between the Xbox and the PC version. Okay. So, I need to find Drowner Brand then.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. So quests. I can't do anything for Swallow Potion at the moment. However, what I can do is, for now, go to the riverbed. Right?
Move it!
And go get some buckthorn. Right?
That's it, Roach.
Actually, is that celandine right here? Nope, okay. Oh, it's blowball. The thing is, yes, I'm very poor at the moment in game. But as, you know, as the game goes on, I will eventually have more money and be able to actually do something about some of this stuff. So now...
Not so fast, Roach.
I gotta hop in the water. So now... There's plenty of it down there. So... Grab a little bit of buckthorn. on surface quickly.
Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
So now... Oh, hey, look, there's a quest right here. Sometimes just wandering around, you can find weird quests, too.
Something moved. Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Lady?
I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance?
You see,
Like
like,
the
even
berries
Geralt's
waving
backing
about
up like, is she crazy?
Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees you ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Geralt, I
Another
think is like in
rode
his
up to the hut.
150s.
Come on. Only the first fella left. Locked the
Hold on.
door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie?
They
Bring an
approximate
old widower pan.
him about
I could
100-ish.
never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well,
Yeah, Geralt's about 100 here.
he's lying there.
Yes, British.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Oh, right. Boots.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Broadhead bolt. Oh.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Because you are going barmy, my lady.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
When you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blast out. Stand there with my plow and cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, and that blessed Lord General of yours, me and my companions don't hold grudges. We won't break off negotiations. Since our old blood's gone tits up, this time we'll choose time and place for the meeting. Well, I found her pan.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
I mean, you can actually, and that's the thing, guys. You actually can make ink from like burnt on, like soot and such. It's actually really fascinating how it works. You take a little bit, you take the soot, you take a little bit of oil and some water, and you just mix it all together. It's not hard.
Here, your frying pan.
It's not great ink, but it works.
But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thank you, crazy old lady.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
A little bit of EXP, a little bit of food, a couple coins. Ooh, baked apples. Baked apples are so good. Have you guys have
And ye.
apple
Did ye
juice?
deliver us from evil?
Dude, fresh apple juice? Hell yeah. At work today? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Helios. Welcome back. Please stop hacking in my ears.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
So now we go talk to Vesemir, who's been chilling out at the bar this entire time we've been out questing.
Which field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, this Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Well, we're about to ruin his harvest.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
We've been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Well, we have all the cards here in White Orchard already.
Yourself.
You see, look, do well not to point out my age. You're near a century old yourself. Literally confirmation right there.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
Yeah, that's the beautiful. That's like the cool thing about being a witcher.
Remember Tredegor?
Your lifespan is not guaranteed.
You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Yeah, so the thing about witchers, your lifespan is not guaranteed. You could die before you're 25. Or you could be an absolute badass like Geralt and be so good at your job that you know exactly how to do everything. And have a whole hell of a lot of luck and the help of a mage, many of them.
Plenty of room and far enough,
you know,
so
all
no
of that,
one
right?
will get in our way.
Good.
And be able to live to 100. Or you just might not make it past the prepare. Oh god, they're making me brew the Thunderbolt potion. Yeah. Potions. Thunderbolt. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. If they don't to use it, apply it to your sword. Go to use idle tabs. Oh man, it's almost like I was already there. Really? Okay, there we go. Change up my armor because I have some better, slightly better armor. Looks a little goofy, but it'll be fine. Do I not have another silver sword? Nope, they're all kind of steel. Got it. It's Nightmare of the Wolf was brutal. Don't like 80% die. Yeah, you're not wrong. I remember the Witcher crossover for Monster Hunter fighting Ancient Leshen. That thing hurts. Yeah. Ancient Leshen. Honestly, a really cool fight conceptually. Very difficult in practice. Oh, hello there, merchant. Oh, it's Bran.
Again. Thank you for saving me.
But yeah, the
People
Trial of the
say
Grasses
all
has like
kinds of things about
only a
witches,
20% rate of
I've
survival.
always known yours to be an
And that's
honorable
not
guild.
counting the training and
managed
the
to salvage
lasting
some
after
goods.
effects and all of that.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
What are you offering, dude?
Let me have a look at your stock.
Will you buy some shit from me? Thank you. This way I can have some money to buy stuff from you. You know, the back and forth of this is going to be super helpful. Where are all those blunt axes that I picked up? Ah, here we are. Oh, it can be dismantled in crafting components. We're gonna hold off on that then. Temerian armor. Let's see. Horse blinders. Saddle bags. Amateur weapons repair kit. Rabbit pelt. Griffin decoction potion. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. Ooh, okay. I do want to pick that up. Ah! He's blown now with my Iceborne stuff. Right.
Take care.
Like, that's kind of the thing, right? It's probably going to be a significantly easier fight now with the Iceborne gear.
Go.
But, oh my god, hold on. It's a significantly easier fight now that we have Iceborne. But getting, I think the one, I've been able to do the full play. See, you don't have a problem with this bridge now, Roach. God.
Whoa!
I've done the entire quest line to success. You know? It's a little bit of a time trial. Oh yeah, definitely because I hate like 3 times as much as defense. You have 3 times. The one that still bugs me is Behemoth.
Charming place.
Behemoth on its own is not hard. It's the extreme Behemoth for the layered armor. That's why I'm annoyed.
So, ready?
Let's start.
Because you have to learn how to use the jump emote
Made sample
perfectly.
spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birds.
Because the thing is, with the extreme Behemoth, there's the triple meteor hit.
So tell me.
And
once
with
we
that
find
triple
Yennefer,
meteor
what do
hit,
we
if you
do?
can't
Got
jump
our eye on
or
the
you're
contract?
not
No.
already out of the
I
area
don't
in
care
the
more.
camp,
Little early
you
to settle in
die.
for the winter.
It's game
Clothes
over.
are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
No.
Nilfgaard's
Anzan, it's a
across the
guaranteed
Pontar in the
wipe.
east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen.
Even
If
with
they reach the
feline
valley
insurance,
before
right?
snows can cover the passes. We need to cover our tracks.
It will kill all
hide
4.
our paths.
It'll kill all 4 players.
Speaking of winter and wintering, think
So
you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
So it's one of those things. If you know you're close to killing him, and to push him into that phase, players could then retreat to camp to get out of there. Leave one person to deal with the triple meteors, and while they like chill at literally at the food camp, the food table, Yes, the crossbow.
A crossbow.
And
Wanted
then
in a card game while you ran around.
try to bait the meteors to happen. Beat the meteors to happen one at a time, so you can go in for the kill.
But you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking.
Without
Got a
losing.
griffin to kill.
It's a very, very awkward fight to try to plan around if you don't know how to use the jumping mode. I don't.
Watch out!
Hold on. Crossbow. Come on.
It's about to dive.
Will you? Hold on. Turn me active. There we go. Switch over to Igni.
Damn! It's fast!
Come on. Nope. You're not getting back up in this trap if I can help it. And I can't help it.
Don't let it get away!
Nope, no, get on Roach. Come on. Yep, it's over there. Up by the windmill.
Who's next?
No, you're going down. Oh, okay, there we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Grab some glow ball. You moved the Griffin all the way over here. I want to grab this chest right here because I'm a greedy little loot goblin. And we got the Griffin mutagen. Yeah, that was a Griffin. And now we're just casually carrying its head.
Go.
Will you? Roach, please. Yeah, White Orchard Cemetery.
It's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
And we head out to the base over here. And somehow we just drifted off the edge. I don't even know. It looks like some giant scroll raven creatures to me, like big versions of the bag witches from Skyrim. You know, that's fine. So the thing is that in the world of The Witcher, griffins are not that large. And that was a royal griffin, no less.
Heil Kerzire!
So... it is one of those unique instances where... it's a specific type of griffin.
What
Bigger
the hell is
subspecies,
this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision, yep. I need the coin. Give me it.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Ah,
Yeah, take the money and fuck him. So yeah, hold on, was that selling me?
Come on.
So the thing is, yeah, the show is set completely before this, and as we had an expert here earlier, the expert basically said they completely goofed up a lot of the show, and they do mean a lot of it. So I'm not going to be able to watch the show further outside of just for pure enjoyment, but understand the show is not 100% canon. Right? It's not 100% close to what the original books were. So take that with a grain of salt. Oh hey, look, something quite remarkable. Oh hey, look, drowners. I need you. Let me murder you. I need your brains. Hey look, drowner brain. KXA22, thank you for following. Alchemy. Thank you for the vibe check. How are you doing? Welcome into the cafe. My name is Sagrel. I'm currently in PNG mode because this game is a little stressful in the system. Ooh, I have Samoon. But I can't buy some. I can't do that. I need one more Celandine. Okay. One more Celandine and I can make it. Swallow, and that means... Okay. Temerian Lily Key. Ooh, that has questions. Is the treasure... The treasure is underwater. Okay. What's the military orders? Hello. Let's go back to the surface and then read. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their head is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and should remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished with accelerated military tribunal. Heindel Wittgenberg. Interesting. Hey Roach, how are you feeling up there? Kind of standing up on the standing up there. You doing good? All right.
Let's go.
Henry Cavill and not leaving because they were changing. Yeah, and see that's the problem, right? A little bit could be considered creative decision, like trying to tell a better story for the TV. But some of it, such as straight up killing a Witcher that is alive as of this game, is a problem.
Griffin don't fly.
Show me what you got.
Okay, monsters are following me. Hold on.
To the huts.
Let's go. Like, they straight up killed... They killed a Witcher that was supposed to be alive right now, all to give the same role of that character to another Witcher character, just because the actor in question may have played the better role, instead of just giving the role to the person in question. Like, it's really bad. I'm gonna say that much. It's really bad how they... It's really bad how they presented it, and basically said, well, either you're gonna enjoy our version, or not at all. And so, they've lost their showrunner, they've lost a lot of people, right? And as a result, it's very much in a situation where people do not want to watch the Witcher show because of how far it's drifted. I do not want to dismount. I would love to see them fix the show and make it correct, but at the same time, it's like they can't do that at this rate, you know? Not without basically saying it's all a dream and rehashing everything. So it is, like I said, it's not in a good position. And the fact that they're trying to do a Minecraft movie with Jack Black and Steve, you have you also have the Fallout show that is an original story, but takes a lot from across all the games. I'm concerned.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
I have all 5 fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop. And if I hit my fingers, then my fingers will fall off.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog.
said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
Oh.
They won't back down now.
You've chosen death.
I can see that. Too late to surrender.
You're dead!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Thighs. Wait, hold on. Hi, Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you.
Hot Yennefer,
looking
hot.
for me. I might have waited until you found me, but...
Yeah, that's you know exactly.
Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to
Yeah,
see you.
Anzan. That's
To be
the
honest,
thing.
this isn't at all how I
Yennefer hot.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Actually, he's not the one that made Ciri a Witcher, and
Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
but yes, the old
Emperor
man
of Nilfgaard,
is
Lord
Vesemir.
of Latina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro, will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
So, yeah. Vesemir is, in fact, from Nightmare of the Wolf. It is the same character, just significantly older. But he is not the one that made Ciri a Witcher, and in fact, Ciri is not really a Witcher. Mostly because women can't be Witchers. Mostly because the trial of the Black Grass is actually just straight up kill women.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Hey look, snow! And ice! And Sluagh! Another horrible way to die. But yeah, no. The Trial of the Grass is just straight up kills women.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima, the capital of occupied Temeria. So the thing is that the Trial of the Grasses, which turns people into Witcher, are hyper toxic and kills women. I've said that repeatedly, I know. And even then, it's only about a 20% chance to survive it. Which is why, again, Sansa trusted them more. What Ciri's gone under is a combination of her own magic elder blood and some of the Trial of the Grasses. Not like a complete version of it. So she's in the right direction, but not really enough.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In
the chair.
Chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
She is kind of a Witcher. Yeah, she's a semi-Witcher. But she's still much closer to being a sorceress than a Witcher.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
So, it's one of the reasons why Ciri has Witcher training to protect herself, but she also has some magical ability to protect herself from Yennefer.
Appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Vuris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor...
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details.
So, this is the part where they're simulating my Witcher 2 save. One I do not have at the moment.
La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arya.
I'm going to double check because I need to know if any of this affects Gwent. Because again, this is a 100% Gwent run. So... Okay, So spare Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Let's see. Side with Roche.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Had to save Triss. This
The
is what we have
mighty
Triss actually show
imprisoned
up.
Triss Marigold ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult.
Yeah, Nilfgaard kind of has a
From what
high
I
horse
know,
complex.
Shortly afterwards, you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance still alive? What happened to
Ongoing
Letho?
alliance. What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Alright, so now I have all the Gwent
I
cards
might give
guaranteed
you
at the
some
moment
advice.
available.
So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
So, we're still on the path for 100%. That is the point here.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I have a gun for them. Yeah, I know. I generally go for this one over here on the right. Just because I like how it looks the best.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
No, but it will work.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
That is.
Please watch.
Hey, Lumi. How's it going?
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace.
Just got home from work and with work party. Yeah, I can understand being tired a little bit, Lumi.
Come with me.
Okay. Now, do you walk faster than I walk, but slower than I run?
The Emperor only when asked.
You actually walk at my speed. Thank fucking God.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I have no respect for Emir after all the bullshit he's pulled. Considering he got cursed, had his curse broken, had a child with the...
Grimi eb art kerzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Also known as Dooney from the series. Spoiler alert.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
All except the Butcher will leave. I do love the fact that they actually have their own language, that they have well spoken. Like, it's well documented. It's really nice.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
That is like the worst picture of Ciri ever.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I'm only doing this for Ciri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed.
Yeah, it's bad.
Not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
It is the worst picture of Ciri. And you have to understand, Ciri's a tomboy. You put her in one of the frilliest dresses
There are many
ever.
honorable guests in the palace whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Like, it is bad.
It's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here
Like, it is. Even Siri hates that picture. Let's put it like that. It'd be like watching Mordred in whatever the fuck that shit is, right? It literally is would be like putting Mordred in that and then saying, Mordred, you have to do it. Suck it up, Buttercup. Literally, it's Command Seal Suffer. It's basically Command Seal Suffer, Mordred.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the...
Oh yeah, no, odds on. Castles
Geralt,
are cold when they're not made well.
Smashing.
Dying to take it off.
But because of the fact that it's
I'd
stonework,
consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
I'm sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. There we go.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my
Pretty
trail,
much,
hunting
Metsu.
me for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
What's the
In
toilet
two
thing?
places.
What do you mean?
Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
No, you
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up.
Your Honor, my client leads for gore.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Alrighty, so time to check my count here, just because I am wanting to make 100% sure. We are currently in the Palace of Vizima. So, there is a card here from the Nilfgaardian Nobleman. That means we can knock... there's only one card. Oh, baby. Okay.
It's a shame I have
So we gotta find the Nilfgaardian Nobleman who likes to play cards.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay, so now I have to travel to Velen. So it wants me to travel to Velen. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna find this Nilfgaardian nobleman who likes to play the cards. Do you? Nilfgaardian Courtier. Nilfgaardian nobleman.
And kids.
Gwent, play me.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Alright, so let's take a look at what I have in the deck and see if I can trim some of the trash. Redanian Foot Soldier's bad. If I had more than just... Ooh, I have two. Oh, I have two of them in the deck, okay. So that's not bad if I get both of them. The problem is that I need to get both of them. I don't like having this much weather in the deck, so just having one of each is fine. That should clean the deck up a little bit better. So, let's try this. Alrighty, so I just have to beat his ass. Couple weathers. Ooh, I have Stennis. That's actually really good. I was to redraw somebody. It'd probably be the weather. Ooh, I got two Blue Stripes Commandos. And I will redraw the Briding Frost. Oh, this is gonna be a strong hand. Okay. So I will start with Zoltan. Okay. Fringilla. Okay. If you're gonna do that, I'll play Kiramet. Young Emissary. And then I shall play Sheldon. Rainfarn. Okay. Then I'll play Stennis. Give you oh my god. Okay. I'm actually gonna eat the loss on this first round and then go for a double win. Letho of gold. Oh my god, you have Letho? You monster. Fine, I'm gonna play both of those, immediately go up to 16, and completely decimate you. And I get a free card now. So I have a little bit bonus. Cool. Let's play the sword guy. Let's see what he does. Black infantry archer with a +10 already? Damn. Okay. We'll play the archer here. This guy's deck is... Oh my god. Why do you have so many powerful things? Let's see. Gwendy Siege Emperor. Look at... Okay. You're gonna put Biting Frost into the field, so you'll slow me down. And then I'll just play another Ballista. Play your hand out. This is fine. I'm just gonna have more I can do to you. Yeah, see? You can't do anything. And now I win. Welcome to Gwent. Now give me this card. 10 crowns. Full test. Okay, was that the full test that I needed? Hold on. Gwent deck? Nope. Okay, that's full test the Siege Master I just got. Is that the card? Yes. So that means I now have full test the Siege Master, and that should be all the cards from the Palace of Vizima. Yep, that is all the cards from Palace of Vizima. Alrighty. Already 2 areas 100%ed. Like, that is incredible.
Civilization.
But these were also the easy areas, don't get me wrong. Oh man, literally 2 areas already 100% on this. Let's get to Velen. Okay. So. White Orchard, I still have quests over here. I need to... yeah, I have to 100%. Not the whole game, just the Gwent section. Right? This needs level 35, but this is the Blood and Wine expansion. I can't do anything here because it's level 16. It's really high level. Velen is... Now, Novigrad's going to be too powerful. Kaer Morhen's going to be way too powerful at the moment. Velen is the next area. What I will probably do... I'll probably come back to White Orchard a little bit later. But we're gonna go to Velen. We're gonna load in here.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
So, we're going to get to Velen. We're going to save for tonight. And I'm honestly really proud. I'm glad we already have, out of the entire index of cards, right? Just for context, there are a total of 195 cards. Okay? 195 cards. We have 39 of them because the starter deck plus what we've already picked up. So, starter deck's acquired. A bunch of random cards are acquired. There's nothing left in White Orchard. And there's nothing left in the Palace of Vizima. So now we are working on the Velen cards. And I think what I'm going to try to do is... go down... I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go area by area, clear out the cards before moving on. As I think this is going to be the plan for the game. Obviously excluding any quest-specific ones. Such as, ones that are like a little more time-sensitive, or ones that, you know, we're just going to go down the list, get as many as we can before we move on. Game, I would really appreciate you loading. There we go. 5 days later. Alright. Thank you for purchasing Hearts of Stone! It's, this is the, Hearts of Stone. You can encounter a rune rite marked by the bookmark on your, book icon on your map. The newest crown, one of its kind, comes from a far-off land that uses arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek them out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine expansion. We are now officially able to access expansion content.
Let's go.
As a result, right, we can see Hearts of Stone expansion. Check the notice board outside Seven Cats. In series Footsteps, Destination Skellige, Pirates of Novigrad. So, well, so like I said, we're gonna get to the first major, like, area here. Grab the notice board, and see if we can.
Past, then the park's now the younger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Grab all this, so that way we have all of the information, right? And grab a bunch of quests. Let's see. There should be a trader around here. Hold on. Is there anybody that trades goods here? Oh, Matt. Thank you. So this area, by the way, is significantly larger than all of White Orchard, by the way. So doing the thing here is going to be significantly harder. So, I'm going to stop by this shopkeeper right here. If there's no shop. Looks like there's no shopkeeper in this area. So,
Hunger's turned this way.
Move it.
And then we'll see what cards I can easily just like pick off, and we'll go from there.
Step away.
Not so fast, Roach.
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Okay, hold on. What kind of quest do you got, Mr. Eternal Fire, bro?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield.
Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
Metsu, it's not so much racism here. Unfortunately, it's not really so much a racism problem here when it comes to dealing with Witchers. It's Witchers are considered that one step closer to monsters. Actually, that's probably the best way to explain it. Witchers are considered basically monsters in human clothing. So it's not really that they're racist, it's they're scared. But they know the only way that they know they can be reasoned with as adult, humans, but it's all sorts of fucked up. But that's part of the world. It's a very dark world for that very reason. Hold up.
Take it easy.
I am going the wrong way, aren't I? I am going so the wrong way from this damn thing. Hold on. That's fine. I'll just do the quest. And then we'll go back for the... Let's see if I can unlock the fast travel point and then just fast travel back, you know?
Faster.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing, then kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right.
Okay. Like I said, let's just go the right direction this time. That's one of those things about this game that I'm just like, Okay, so hold on. So this is north, facing this way. I want to head east, like directly east. Come here, Roach. He's just a dude standing on the side of the road. Like, what?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, do you have Gwent cards? You do not have Gwent cards. You are well, you're not absolutely useless to me. Sell those. I can sell... I can't sell those to you. Okay. Can I sell you any other junk? Will you buy my blunt axes? Thank you. I have a little bit extra.
Farewell.
So there was no point to coming back to this guy because he don't even sell cards. That's delightful.
Hey-ya.
So we're gonna go back to the other place at max speed. Because we don't have to worry about stamina as long as we keep to the roads. Nope, we want to go this way. Man, I love backtracking suddenly. But Let's see if they have Gwent cards over here, and then we'll wrap up. We'll find somebody to go raid, because this is going to be... I'm going to have to wrap up, and I got to take care of some stuff. Hey, Innkeep. How's it going, buddy?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Geralt's trying to be good.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the prince. himself.
Orson's always...
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid.
Well, that's a problem.
But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik, dude?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay, Mr. Innkeep, can you sell me some Gwent cards?
Change?
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Give me cards. Cards! Okay, this is gonna be the Commander's Horn. Okay. Okay, so Commander's Horn is a neutral card. 1 of 3. It's the Velen card. So there is actually multiples of this card, okay? So Commander's Horn at the Crossroads. Let's see. Siege Engineer. It's a Nilfgaardian card. Let's see. Scoia'tael. Monsters. Okay. And Nilfgaard. So Siege Engineer. Let's see. LMNOPQR. S. Siege Engineer. Let's see. Impera Brigade Guard. Another Nilfgaard card. Okay. Impera Brigade. At the Crossroads. Nazca Cavalry Rider. At the Crossroads. And then Emir Var Imris. Which Emir, though, is the question. We'll find out what Emir it is in just a minute.
Thanks. Farewell.
I don't want to attack the target. I want to look at my Gwyndick. Nilfgaard, let's see. Change leaders. We have His Imperial Majesty. And now we have Emperor of Nilfgaard. Okay, so that means we have those cards ticked off. 44 out of 195. Okay. Cool. So with that in mind, guys, I'm going to save here for tonight. And let's go find somebody to go raid real quick. I'm going to bookmark this page just in case. Welcome to Twitch.tv. Let's see who can we get in raid right now. Violet's playing Lethal Company at the moment. So, and I think she's playing with Nell and them. I'm double checking.
On this model, you totally
yes,
like a tramp stamp. That's great.
Yeah, so we're gonna go. Oh, she's using the VRM mod.
Oh yeah, no, that's
she's using the VRM mod right now.
You never see it on the live 2D because she can't turn.
So she's using the Cyberpunk model I made. Nell's using the Cyberpunk model I made for her back when we played Cyberpunk 2077 in Lethal Company. Fuck yeah, we're gonna go raid Violet. Hell yeah. With that, everybody, have fun, stay safe, stay warm, and go enjoy Nell, Violet, and RB Man. Have a good night, everybody.
Hit another moon, or do we need to go sell?
Yeah, I think we can hit one more place.
Okay.
0 days.